Hello. Let's see. Well, welcome to my stream today. I am just getting into things. I made a couple PRs yesterday, and it looks like I got some feedback for things to change, so I'm gonna look into a few of these things. I will come back to OBS WitchCraft in a little bit. Let's see here. Ooh, that's interesting. My video is showing as bad quality again. That's odd on Twitch. Let me know if it's having any trouble for you guys, but oh, now it's fixed. Maybe it was temporary. So I'm gonna look into this stuff to start off with. Let's see, gotta pull up the other editors for this stuff though. So this is CrowdNode. I think this should give us that repository. And I think I made a PR in another repository. I think the dash site one. Let me find that real quick. Pull requests. Okay. So no responses on that one. That was just that. Okay. Let's see. Let's move this off screen for now. Got CrowdNode up. Okay, let's see here. So we are in branch I made. What were the changes? Okay, so I think he was saying pull this out into a separate, let's see. Will you open a separate PR for the knowledge base URL edition? Well, we have to merge that immediately. Okay, so let's was I working on yeah, I was working off of browser. Let's see. Get pull. Oh wait, this is gonna be the fork branch. So get pull origin browser. Okay, that should synchronize them, right? So weren't any updates. All right. So let's do new branch. Fix knowledge base URL. All right. And we will go into oh, what was it? Is that it? Knowledge. Yeah, something like that. All right, so CrowdNode, knowledge and knowledge. Copy that to here. All right. Copy that. Then we do that and that. Okay. I think that was it. So if we commit this, okay. Remove knowledge. No, not remove. Add knowledge base URL. Override, I think. Commit, push. Let's see. Git push. Is it fork? Fix knowledge. Something like that. All right. That should make a new branch for that. I think this will break Node. We'll need to test. I think it's going to break Node too. But I can make a PR for that tiny little thing. So let's go back to browser. And where was that? I think it was in the tsconfig. Okay. So I think that fixed it. Yeah. Okay. And we make a new branch from there. So fix tsconfig. ESM import. All right, we will add that as a commit. Remove broken element. Right. And this one we do tsconfig. All right, so now I think we can let's make sure our PRs are working right. Where are we at? Let's see. I think that's what we need. Let's get it loaded up though. And it. All right, that gets us to here. So here and pull request dash hive. That looks right. To browser, I believe we're making it to. Right, add knowledge base URL, override. Let's see. Does this look right? I think it does. Okay, I think that looks right. Let's create that. Let's edit the description. Nope, that didn't do it. Edit. Separate. Let's see, separating into its own commit, its own PR. All right. So update that. Okay, so that's a PR. I also need to go back here to this one. Here in pull request, browser, preview, nothing to preview. This fixes the error about tsconfig.json. All right. By removing a broken element. Create pull request. So, all right. Okay. Ah, that's what I should do. Let's say copy link. Done. C PR whatever. PR 40. Oh, that's weird. I assumed it would add the comment and resolve it. So that's resolved. Let's see. I think this would break, and we want the broken comment one. Say, C 41 comment and resolve. Okay. All right, so with those removed, let's take a look at neither of those. What do we want? Oh, that's right. Okay. What is it? Dash site vite test. All right. Launch that. Sweet Jigglypuff. All right, so I guess that is still in CrowdNode, but wanted to have the vite test open. Let's swap to, was it that branch? Yeah. Okay. So we're in this branch. Let's see. So with those things, I could potentially reset the branch to this one. Reset current branch to this commit. Was that what I want? All right, and let's see. Git push fork fix browser compatibility. All right. Let's see if I can force it. I don't know if that'll work, but let's see what happens. Force pushed fix branch to this compare. Darn it. I guess it still has that knowledge base stuff. Let's go into here. Let's find knowledge. All right. We will delete all the knowledge stuff. Hmm. So what I'm looking for is that. All right. So that's how it was. Delete and delete. Paste and paste. Save. All right. Let's see what that does. All right. And then I'm going to commit staged amend, I think. I think that should do it. Okay, and then let's force push again. All right. So that should get us up to date without the knowledge stuff. Let's, no, that's not what I want. Okay, so that simplifies that a little bit. Alrighty. Well, hello. Thanks for tuning in. I think I'm about done looking into this stuff. I mean, I guess I could make a change to this. So, where were we? We made these changes, but it's kind of a pain because this will not work in Node, and this library is used in Node. So Node.js and this one as well. But I wonder if like maybe we can do something dumb like this. Let's see. Yep. So I'm gonna copy that, paste F2, let's say dash core, and then gonna copy it again and say dash core. All right. And then I'm going to go in here and take this back here. So dash core browser, we want this. Okay. And then dash core this. We just want dash core lib, I think. All right. I don't super love this, but it may work. So then we go in here, we copy this, we say lib dash core and browser dash core. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if this one would even work because it's doing request browser and this has browser request. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that would do. Maybe that needs to be fixed, but I'm not going to do it in this PR. So let's go back to here and we're going to say dot dash core dot JS. I think something like that. I think something like this will work. Give it a try and see. So that does that. Dash core JS versus. Okay, we've got that going. Let's go into dash site vite. Let's try linking to this. So I think it's npm link like that. And then I can npm link crowd. That didn't work. CrowdNode? Is that right? So this should, yeah, that looks right. Okay. So now we're linked to that. Let's do npm run dev. Oh, did it error? The following dependencies are imported but not resolved. Okay, close that. I think I need to do npm I. Okay. And will that work? Or do I need to install here? Ooh. Oh, derp. Stupid freaking tsconfig. All right, let's fix that. All right. And we open this, sure, whatever. That's not loading. What's going wrong? Require is not defined. In CrowdNode or request. That's interesting. Why didn't it complain about that before? Not excluding it. That's confusing to me. Why, why would that work before but not now? Lib CrowdNode, bin CrowdNode. Did I do something? All right, what's going on? It's not even complaining about. It's complaining about require is not defined for. Where is it? That's CrowdNode. So in this file, it's complaining about this require. Let's restart the server, maybe some sort of bug. Not requires not defined. I don't think that's doing anything. And I don't think that is doing anything. Basic SSL, force true, exclude, define, global this. I wonder, so that gives a buffer defining process. Doesn't give anything like require. Okay, what went wrong with this? So CrowdNode should be reset. Okay. browser, CrowdNode. Let's see if it runs like that. It does. What the heck? So it's got less in there, I think. It's got require in there. It's got use strict. And if we do link CrowdNode and run dev, ooh, missing script dev. Oh, derp to derp. Don't link CrowdNode here. npm I, npm link, and then we link here. So link CrowdNode and run dev. Still same error. Requires not defined. Let's see. Let's see if it's something to do with linking. npm link. Nope, that's not right. Come on, copy the error, please. Config mode production. We've already got type module. Reference error. Well, maybe that could solve it, I guess. So what did they find? Node env, so config mode production. I don't know, that don't look quite right, but where are we at? Let's see. Mode. Explicitly set a mode to run. This will override the default mode for each command and can be overridden by the command line mode option. So let's see what that does. Nope. What about like browser? Nope. Oh, I just had another idea. See what that does. If anything. Wire is not defined. So that sets it to common JS. Where's the other window? Maybe let's try searching for Vite npm link is not defined. Wire is not defined. Maybe that will do it. Add transform mixed ES modules to build. All right. We have a build already? Maybe not. Build. Something like that. Let's kill the server and try again. Still no. Let's try that. Ooh, broke something. That's fun. Not a valid option. Okay. Let's see if that works. None of these did. No, still not working. I wonder how much any of that is getting used. Exclude is not getting used. Okay. What is going on? Maybe it's an ES build setting. Let's see. ES build common JS. Require. By default, there are 5 conditions with the special behavior that are built in. The condition is only active when the import path is the common JS require. All right. Right, what happens if we exclude CrowdNode from optimization? Still an error. Require is not defined, even with it excluded. That doesn't seem like the right thing. That's what I was looking at before. What else? What's this? Fetch adapter to use global this instead of global. Let's see. Let's see what that does. What about acquire? It's not a function. Now it's a function. Guess not. What if I do that? It's not a function. It is not defined. So with that, it's at least defined, but it's not a function. Include, exclude, ignore global, ignore dynamic requires, transform mixed ES modules. What is returned when requiring an ES module from a common JS file when using the ESM externals option? This will also apply to external modules. By default, this plugin will render those imports as namespace imports. Input, output. All right. And it's default false. Maybe let's try default true. This is so bizarre. Why did it work before, but not when it's linked? Huh. All right, I have another idea. It's probably not a good option, but it's what I'm gonna do. So we've got the changes I was gonna make, and I was trying to test them first to see if that would solve things. But as it does not appear to be solving things, at least with a link, let's do that and see. All right, commit, and we're gonna, what did we want? Get, push. Probably don't need to force now. All right, so that's done. Now we come in here, and instead of, we do want that, but let's clear out node modules. So delete. and delete package JSON, delete. All right, and npmi. All right, let's see if this works. It's taking a little while. Okay, finished installing. Let's run dev. Ooh, oh yeah, derp every freaking time. Need that freaking tsconfig fixed. All right, CrowdNode, tsconfig. Delete that, save. Now let's try. All right, refresh. That ain't right. Where are we at? It does kind of work-ish. Wait, did we get the right code though? Yeah. Sweet. So properties of undefined reading, listen. So that looks like it kind of loaded. Let's what do we got? Get transactions and get CrowdNode balance. Address not found. Okay. Which is more or less what we were expecting. Let's also, it does make a CrowdNode request. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Okay. So that might work. Let's go ahead and come back here and see if it updated. Looks like it did. Files changed. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Conversation. Acceptable. Right, comment. Resolve. Push some more changes. That should work for Node.js and browser to that. All right. And separated out the other changes. Oh, okay. Sorry, getting messages I'm responding to here. Alrighty. Well, I think I got that as far as I can get it until things are merged. So I think we can wrap up with this for now. Let's close that out, close that out. Require is not in JavaScript. So for some reason, this error happens if you npm link something, which is just weird to me, but installing the specific branch seems to get around it. All right, close, close. Yeah, this is back in the OBS WitchCraft stuff. All right, let's do some fun stuff. Yeah, fun for me. Fun is relative, right? Something. Let's see. Okay. We got that. Is that up to date? What else we got? All right. So put that right there. Gonna resize this a bit and resize that a bit. Okay. So I was trying to test this out earlier, but I didn't get it working. When I started the stream, I've noticed I added the the update or the automatically start recording thing. So where is that recording? Maybe I should comment this out again. I thought that was commented out, so maybe I added it back in. Let's leave that commented out for now. So this right here, it should start recording. And I had another if statement in here that was checking if, what is it, OBS. It was checking this, but no matter what, it was not starting the recording. And I'm not really sure why. It seems like the code is correct and it should be working, but for some reason it's not. So what else should we look into for that? Oof. Oh. What's pops? Okay. Well, I don't want to work on Countdown right now. It's annoying me. It should have been an obvious fix, but the obvious fix is not happening. So yeah. I guess maybe I could come in here and go something like that. So if OBS tools is set, we set current scene and we start recording. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. But I want to work on chat, so that's what I'm going to work on. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining in. Feel free to introduce yourself or ask any questions. I'm just getting to working on some chat related stuff, so you might get to see your message pop up here if things are working right. So I had overridden this. Let's comment that back out. And where's controls? All right. So if we save that and refresh this, chat should technically be here, but without any messages, nothing is showing. And we just hid the controls. Okay. So then if we do controls, cool. All right. That's what I want. So, clear some stuff out and refresh again. Alrighty. So yesterday I was working on getting the Twitch WebSocket server working so that it would connect properly. It does look like it's working right now. It's getting messages. Oh, that is one thing that I don't think it did correctly, but I'll have to wait a little bit to find out. So, in the Twitch details, where is it? It's got this ping. So a ping comes through from Twitch, and you're supposed to respond with a pong, I think. And I've tried. Oh, maybe I did it wrong. Maybe that's why. No, that I don't think I did it wrong. So where is that? Find pong. Let's see. There we go. So I know client send works because it works up here to join it and stuff. And I'm pretty sure I've seen it get the pong. So if a ping message comes through, it should find it. And if it's greater, maybe that's what I should check. Let's move this out here and say ping message. So ping message. I haven't seen a ping yet, but okay, let's refresh that. All right, so we're logged in. We got all that. No ping yet. It says WebSocket client pinged undefined, which makes sense. So parsed messages. Find that. Didn't find anything. It should be undefined, I think. Returns the value of the first element in the array or predicate is true and undefined otherwise. Okay, so ping message exists. So if it doesn't exist, it doesn't do anything. If it does, it should have a length. Oh wait, maybe it won't have a length. Maybe that's where it goes wrong. So let's not do length. Let's just do if ping message. Okay, clear and clear. That's saved and refresh. All right. Now, the other thing I would like to do is, let's see. We want this URL. I'm going to take it over to OBS Studio. And, let's see. Resize some windows here. Okay. So in OBS, what do we got? We've got screen capture, audio capture. So let's add a new browser source. Let's see. We're going to call this chat. Let's call it witch chat. All right. So, okay. We've got that. Let's see. Refresh cache. Okay. Still no ping that I'm seeing. But yeah, see if it finds something. Okay, so It should give us a chat. Maybe let's add in controls. Okay. Ah. All right. It looks like it's working. So I don't want controls in here. Background is transparent. But maybe we will not make it transparent. Let's do 0.2 and okay. Refresh. Maybe I'll do more than 0.2 transparency. I don't think I made this visible. Let's see. It should be visible now. All right. And let's adjust the width here. We probably want it to be like 400. See what that looks like. All right. Let's maybe even do all right. There we go. Refresh. So that should give us the chat on screen if any chat comes through. So let's give that a test. Boom. That worked. Oh wait, did it work? No. That's interesting. It should have worked. I think it should have worked. Let's yeah, it should have worked, I think. Interesting. So why is this one not updating? Overflow hidden. Ah, I did finally get a ping, it looks like. but I don't see a Pong sent. That's interesting. Why wouldn't it have sent? Client send. It does look like it should have sent. Ping message 0. Oh, that's why. There's no 0 there. So ping message parameters. All right. For chat, so refresh. All right, I think that should work. So if ping message, then ping message parameters. So it should send Pong with that once it gets another ping. Now I can watch for that. So that doesn't explain why the chat over here is not working. So let's also, I'm gonna copy the URL again and say apply. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So it didn't update. Why wouldn't that have updated? What am I missing here? It's connecting to the chat. That's weird. Let's see. I feel like this should be working. I wonder why it's not. I guess I could try YouTube chat, maybe. Well, oh, that's right. YouTube doesn't have WebSockets, so it won't work without a refresh. So it does look like, so I'll need to implement polling, but it does look like YouTube worked there. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's fix this while we're at it. I don't want this centering like it is right now. So maybe we want what flux? I mean, maybe we could just delete the justify content. Yeah. All right, let's go into chat and body. We don't want that. So disable that for now. Okay. And what about maybe we should add a padding of what, 1 rem? Yeah, I'm okay with that. So padding, where did I add that? To messages. Why not have just a messages? Let's padding 1 rem. All right, so refresh gives us that. What about here? Cool. All right. And if we come into here, refresh, cool. Let's change this to like 600. Okay. Refresh, transition. Something like that. Maybe not 600. Let's go for 500. Okay. Refresh, transition. All right. Hmm. I wonder if they're, well, no, that doesn't make sense. Do I need to like enable WebSocket access or something? Read user current. I think WebSockets are available in browser sources because you're supposed to be able to access OBS WebSockets. Hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. All right. I wonder. Maybe I want this to see if we can get the controls to attach to the bottom. So body flex, chat messages, and let's see. See if we can is it justify? It might be align self. Flex end does nothing. What about justify self? Nope. Okay. What if we do justify content to stretch? Space between, space around. I think stretch would work. That's weird. Stretch isn't working. What is this? Is this not maybe display flex 1? Ooh, that's cool. Not at all what I was expecting. That's pretty weird. I don't know why it's doing that. That is all sorts of interesting. All right, articles should not be doing that though. So is that because rows? Say align content. It's not doing anything. Align items. Well, it's doing something. And align self. Interesting. So I guess I need something like that. Okay. So what do we got here? So message article, we need to add something like that. And messages, we need something like this. No, let's move this up here. All right, and refresh. Okay. And what about another message? Ooh. Okay, wasn't expecting that. That's it's something. Let's see. No, that didn't fix it. Okay, that kind of fixes it. And I do mean kind of, because it's not quite right. So YouTube should have that background image there. Oh, that's weird. It is still there, but for some reason it was disappearing. Hmm. Um. So without display flex, this looks correct. So let's do that and refresh. Okay, that's more what I was expecting. But I do want, that's right, that reminds me. I was looking at getting the profile picture for Twitch, and I think I found it, but I haven't clearly implemented it yet. But before I forget, I want to go down to here, and I think I want to copy this so that the Twitch one behaves the same way. All right, cool. That gives us that. We could also maybe do, what is it? Dot image. Let's define this up here above those. We could probably eliminate that and that for now. Maybe it'll become some issue later, but I think that's fine. All right, so image transparent. Let's change this. So we're gonna do RGB A. Maybe we could do 1, 2, 3. Let's not do 3. DDD 5. See if that works. All right, interesting. All right, so these shows a little something there. Hmm. What I'm wondering though, how big is this? So 54 by 59. And what are we? I think I'm setting it here or something. 3M. So what if we do 60 pixels? What's that look like? 60? Pretty close. So that should be more circular. Cool. So yeah, it's close enough for my liking. YouTube working, Twitch is working. Let's go into, what do we want to do? The interesting thing to me is when this loads, it should have some chat, should be getting something, but it's acting like it has no chat whatsoever. Maybe it's because of that. I wonder. Let's see. Let's copy this real quick and go where store base 64 chat. Is that why? Is it getting overridden? So on message, what if we did where was it? Chatters, data API. Where does chat messages come from? That's where it's coming from. Oh, that's what it's getting. Okay, so that's where it's getting the images. What I want is something similar to this. But let's do load base 64 and session storage. Okay. Let's comment that out. Oh, that's why. Here we go. All right. Let's see what this does. So now, cool. So it should reload the actual, on initial load, it should load what's ever in the session storage for Twitch. So that means it shouldn't be losing. Oh, even more interesting. I did not know this. It would appear that session storage is actually per browser window or tab, unlike local storage. I was thinking it was shared between them, but this is acting like it's not. So what am I looking at? Let's look at Twitch and Twitch. Okay. Oh, it does look like it's the same. And yet clearly both these windows show different. Okay, that's odd to me. I don't know why that's happening. So, huh. Well, I'm befuddled. I don't know what's going on there. All right, what are we doing? Hmm. All right. I had a thought. Instead of doing things like this, all right, so I'm thinking I could combine the YouTube and the Twitch into one by their time tags, but I'm obviously not pulling in YouTube, so I need to identify that real quick. Oh, hey, I verified the Pong finally worked. That's nice to see. All right, but I got lots of windows open here. Let's close that one for now since I ain't working on it. Actually, I've got two chat windows. Let's close both of those. All right, that simplifies my life a little bit. Now let's just target this one. All right. So let's do a refresh. Okay. So what I'm looking for is, I believe, the messages from YouTube. So we get those. It's got items, snippet, published at. All right, so snippet and published at. It even looks like it's already in the time format. So let's see, what are we doing here? Let's copy this up to here. And we're gonna do snippet and published at dot published at. All right. But it's not an int, so we can remove parse int. Let's see what that does. All right, and refresh. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hmm. So my thinking was, instead of doing app state YouTube, let's see if let's look. Nope. So it does need to be YouTube. Wait, what's going on? Why isn't this finding anything? Oh, that was weird. All right. Maybe. So that's how it gets the current chat. But let's do something similar to what we just did down here for Twitch. We're gonna copy this. And it was right here, right? Yeah, that's looking right. I think it was something like this, and Twitch. Okay. So that adds in that. I could probably comment that out for now. Okay, that's still loading. What about this one? Right. Hmm. Um. Right, what's the other thing I want? So we've got items. I guess each message does get an ID for YouTube. What about Twitch? User ID gets the timestamp, subscriber, room ID. Okay, it does get an ID. It's not super duper helpful though. Alright, I wonder if oh wait, I don't want to do that. That defeats the purpose. I want to do something like that, which I probably want to change Twitch to. Yeah. So um all right. I may need to clear this out. Let's see. Okay. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining in. Trying to figure out my chat setup here. Don't know how great it's working right now, but it's coming along. For some reason, WebSockets don't seem to work inside OBS Studio, though, so that's a plot thickens type of scenario here. Let's see. Okay. Should fix that stuff. See, ping. Don't need that anymore. Probably don't need that. Client message. Let's see. Right. So what I'm wondering is, I get the profile image by ID. So, let's go up to app state up here. This is what I need to change around. App state local. Do I want to store this stuff? How am I using local right now? State local. I'm not really using it here, but I'm guessing I'm using it inside one of the components. There it is. So app state local title. That's what I'm doing. So maybe I will do the app state local and how does it get, oh, store base 64 local. So it's doing that. Let's take a look at this. Chat. So it's something with this that I want. Chat messages. So app state local. Dot chatters. Think we can do chatters is equal to, oh, maybe we could just do chatters. Yeah, something like that. No, that's not quite what we want. We want, that gets data, which is an array. That's what I want. Okay, so data exists, then I want to map, and with the map, we want, let's get the ID and I believe profile image URL. Profile image URL. And we are going to return Is this going to work how I'm thinking? Nah, it's not going to work what I'm thinking like. Maybe I don't want it like this. Maybe I want to do chatters map. No, that's still not going to work right. Maybe that would work. So I could do this to that, and then object dot from entries of this. I think that would work. Yeah, I think this will do what I'm thinking of. And that would give us local chatters this. So then instead of requesting this, we could do all of this needs to be broken out into its own functionality and stuff. Let's see. So if chat messages length, chatter images, join ID. We could do something like this. Filter. All right, let me see here. So filter. Okay, so filter, we do what? Tags. No, not that. Tags. So chatters. So I want something like this, let's say. Could I do tags in that? Will that work? Something like that? So user ID in chatters. So then it filters down all of those, and then we do if chat, nope, not that. I want chatter images dot length is greater than 0. So this way, if we've already stored it, we're not remaking a call and restoring stuff. Okay. So then we could do something like this. Right, and dot, dot, dot. And dot, dot, dot. All right. Object from entries. That should give us the profile images for Twitch. Let's see if anything broke while I was doing that. Looks like most of the stuff loaded. All right. Looks mostly loaded. What? Chatter. Okay. So if we do chatter, let's go back up to where we make the HTML. So here, let's copy this to that and grab this. We do, wait, no, I'm in, so delete that. So chatters is tags parameters. All right, where are we at? It's not it. Oh, this might work. Um, hmm. So we get tags, and in tags, we get user ID. That's what I want. So tags, user ID. Okay. So that should give us it. It worked. No, that looks like I may have broken something. Let's clear that out and refresh again. All right. Can't read properties of undefined reading local chatters user ID. Hmm. Shouldn't that have worked? So, oh wait, this is what we want. No, so not. Let's try that. No. Hmm. All right, let's change how this is. Let's cut that, remove that. and dot has okay, something like that. Let's clear, refresh. No luck. All right, WebSocket client message. I'm gonna duplicate that, comment that out. I mostly want to focus on this right now. So chat messages, chat. Okay, clear and clear. All right, client message chat. Those are empty, so nothing happens. Something should have happened there. What's... I did get a message. Cannot read properties of undefined reading has own property. So well, it is getting app state local there. So app state local should exist as soon as the app exists. It doesn't guarantee chatters should exist. But I guess I could do something like still an error. 219 all the way up there. Okay. So local and chatters dot. Let's try that. Okay. Clear, refresh. All right. That doesn't explain why this ain't working. That's funny. I don't think it needs to be in quotes, but I guess I could add those and see if that improves it. I don't know. No, that doesn't seem to have fixed it. I mean, that's even the YouTube one. This shouldn't be affected by this. What's going on? Get undefined? What? Where is that happening? Why is that happening? Well, I've got something requesting undefined. That's... Oh, derp. I know why. Because of this. So, if it's undefined or empty, let's do that. And there we go. That's weird. Okay. Fixes that. So... Okay. Let's clear so that I can see. All right. That actually did the profile images. Get chatter profile images. Or chatters. Right. Uh-huh. What? Uh, huh? Forbidden. Did I request it too many times? I'm still online, it looks like. Well, now this image is telling me it's forbidden. But it loads like that. What's going on? There we go. Hey, look at that. All right. So now we get the Twitch profile image and we get the YouTube profile image. We store it by the user ID so we can access it relatively easily. Now I'm wondering, can I maybe, let's see, so image, what if I add padding of like 2 rem? Oh, didn't expect that. Okay, what about margin? No. Oh wait, let's see. Box sizing, border box, and padding 1 rem. Oh, interesting. Not what I was expecting, but it's something. Okay, so what if I do that and that? That kind of defeats the purpose of what I was going for. What about... Hmm. 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 All right, let's tweak some styling here. Realizing I don't like setting the opacity like that for the names. I'd rather, because since you can set your name color in Twitch, I want to try to keep that if possible. But let's go ahead and give it a default color of like, say CCC. Too bright. Let's do 999. Okay. And then let's go into the HTML stuff. All right, what am I wanting here? Got color in there. Or Twitch time. That's what I was wanting to look at. Oh, but I even got sidetracked. So I want to split by T, I believe. Do 1. And then split what was it? I think it's period I want to split by. And I want 0. Something like that. And I want that up here too. So save and refresh. Aha. So, 03/30/59. Cool. Okay, so with this setup, then I can do I want the ISO string of the date. I want something like local chatters. Where am I setting chatters? So I guess that's where I'm setting it. So let's see. What do I do with this? Chatter images. So I want something kind of like this. Not exactly, but kind of. So chat equals so something like that. And this is for Twitch. So we get that, we set it to chat messages. Let's see. Chat messages dot map is this. And then map we do message to maybe that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't think it's super easy to sort an object, but it's easier to sort an array. So it might make more sense to keep them in an array. So I was trying to kind of cheat around that, but yeah, maybe an array makes more sense. Because then we could, let's comment that out for now. So this would be for Twitch specifically. But that's the other thing, is we want them to be unique. What am I trying to think of? There's is it a map? Something like this? Yeah, so you make a new map and then you set key values, holds key value pairs, and remembers the original insertion order of the keys. Any value, both objects and primitives may be used as either a key or a value. So set ABC. Can you sort a map? Let's see, find sort. No, maybe not. I don't know. So I believe map keeps it unique. Or no, maybe I'm mixing this up. I might be mixing map up with something else. Maps can be merged, maintaining key uniqueness. Okay, I was right about that. So first map, second, merge two maps. First and second, uno, dos, three. Merge with arrays. Okay. This is what I'm thinking of, a set, not a map. So new set, add one, add five. Okay, add some text. Still not seeing sort options. Iterating array from. See, just sort map. Let's see. Sort answer, new map, sort AB, some sort function. If you're expecting strings, as normal for sort, you need to return -1 if lower, 0 if equal. For strings is local compare. Does this correctly and automatically handles awkward characters like A. Position varies by user locale. So the type safe that they won't throw an error if they hit a non-string or key value. Detail with examples. So you can kind of sort a map. What about a set? Let's see. Yeah, sort set. Into an array using array from. Sorted numbers. Sorted number set. Sort a string. So a set lets you store unique values. I don't know. I think I'd probably want a map, which would still probably be unique. Yeah, something like that. So map, new map. I'm probably overcomplicating this. I guess the main problem... Ooh, wait. I was worried about duplicate messages coming in, especially from YouTube. But I think I just remembered something about YouTube. I think YouTube messages... Next page token. Oh, that's even interesting. I've never noticed that before. Let me check here. Okay, the interesting thing I found is the messages for live chat provide some properties. One of them is polling interval millis. And so I guess you can use that to set your polling interval and it will maybe automatically adjust. But the other thing I was thinking is you can set next page token. So let's go into, where is live chat? I thought I had it open somewhere. Maybe not. So live streaming API. Let's go to reference. Live chat bans messages. This is what I was looking for. Aha. So you can make your first request to retrieve chat messages. The API returns some or all of the chat history, depending on the length of that history. Messages in the response are ordered from oldest to newest. The next page token in the response provides a token that in your next request will identify the next set of results. Okay, so that would, I think, prevent me from getting duplicates. And then there's the polling. It indicates how long your API client should wait before requesting additional results. When you request additional results, you set the page token parameter to next page token. Okay. Max results. The max results parameter specifies the maximum number of messages that should be returned in the result set. Acceptable values are 200 to 2000 inclusive. The default is 500. I think I'm okay with 500 messages at a time. Okay. So I need to set page token to next page token. I'm not pulling the YouTube API yet, but let's find youtube.chat. All right. Chat items. Chat. YouTube chat API. Okay. So YouTube chat should be set. So let's go to info and polling. Okay. Let's see. Polling handler. Add event message. It must be an API. No? Handlers? No? What am I looking for? Okay, so we've got workers. Maybe let's search for poll then. Info poll. That's what I was looking for. So window poll worker. I'll search for that then. So poll worker. So if there's a poll worker attached, we do that and we post the message, and then worker takes that, takes the data, so URL, options, timeout. So what I might want from this is that posts it back, poll fetch. So in info poll worker. All right, what I'm trying to figure out right now is how I would set this timeout inside the poll worker. So we've got poll worker happens here. API endpoint and API options. And that's if pull worker exists on this object. So I could just do, let's say, I'm going to do polling interval. And we can do that. Okay, so that gets this. We're adding it like that. So in chat, we would need to enable this stuff, I believe. And it references polling handler, which is still there. Okay. I don't think I need that stuff right now. Would get that URL and save data. So poll worker. I don't think I need this here. We do need that enabled. Remove. So don't need it there, but we need it in chat. And we set that there. We would set it to so if app state YouTube chat, this might not work right. Not comma dot. I believe I want that. Polling millisecond intervals. This is tricky for how I have it set up right now. maybe not. Maybe something like this would work. So you get live chat part, and then it said page token, I think. And then next page token. Something like this. Or no, maybe, I don't know. What does page token take? In an API property that could be retrieved. Doesn't really say what happens if you provide an empty. I wonder if it is undefined, if it just won't be included. So if I do something like this, and next page token, and then same for that, polling interval. Okay. Maybe something like this would work. I don't know. I guess I can save and find out. We're on the wrong window. Okay, and refresh. Ooh, errors. Cannot read properties of map. That's at 197. Let's try that out and clear, refresh. All right, connect. Oof. That is pinging really fast. I don't know if I like that. It's getting hard to keep track of what's happening here. Let's do it that way, and nope, not that. Refresh. Okay. So hopefully the interval is the 15 seconds, which should not ping nearly as fast as it was doing. Yeah, there it goes. So we got one. So when it was going that fast, I couldn't really keep track of the requests. So it's gone once. It's gone a second time. The page token, it's acting as the same. And that's what I wanted to check is the page token changing? It is changing. Okay, let me pay a little more attention then. So, okay. So page token is changing, but it's not updating. So chat, let's see. Need to find where the message is being handled. Around here somewhere, wasn't it? Message. There it is. Okay, so at polling event URL and data. So if URL host is YouTube, should only be YouTube right now, but maybe this will matter. I don't think I need this right now. So YouTube, chat. YouTube, chat, items, 0. Is that going to be right? Let's scroll down here. So data, items. No, so what I actually want is dot. So chat and items. No, even that's not quite right. Chat dot items is equal to that. Items equal to items. Right, and not chat items, we want polling interval is equal to data dot polling interval, and we want next page token is equal to next page token. Something like that. I think that will do what I'm wanting. All right, so refresh. All right, messages came through. We've got next page token. First poll just hit. Next page token changed, but now we need the next poll to hit. Next page token changed again. Let's check the headers and see if it's requesting the change. Nope. Darn it. So even though are we saving that? Oh, maybe that's why. So polling handler, we're changing the state, but we're not saving it. So maybe we need to store base 64. We need to do something like this. polling handler and maybe, let's see. That's what I need. Okay. So the sync event, await store base 64. YouTube chat stream. We want this to that. Okay. I think that should do what we need. Maybe. Might do what we need. So messages, page token. There's one. No, darn it. All right, I can't do the poll worker that same way because once it gets triggered in the poll worker there. Okay, so I need to, let's look at API. Let's see. What if I do something like this? So API setup. Right, so API setup comes through. Maybe we return. Let's see. So let comma API and that. Something like that. I guess store is not really used in there. Or poll worker or polling. All right, so Let's delete those then. So if we do API setup instead of let that equal API setup. Let's copy all of that into there. They don't need store or these. Okay. Fig and EP. So that gives us API endpoint and API options, which means we can delete those. Okay. So if we're doing something like that, then we could potentially, all right, chat. Okay, so we can do something like this, I think. And instead of poll worker post message here, we do poll worker post message and polling interval. Something like this. Okay, so API endpoint. Window.pollWorker. So delete those. Even that's not gonna work. Hmm. Hmm. So the reason this isn't going to work is once that's given to the post message, then it goes into the worker and it's just got that set. It's not getting a new one. Oh. Hmm. Okay, what is going on? Oh. Well, I'm kind of feeling like I'm ready for a break. I want this to work, but tired of thinking about it. Um, I mean, the main reason I'm throwing this into a worker is, ooh, maybe I could do that. I wonder if I can event data options. Full fetch message event. I'm wondering if I could do something like this where I could do, I don't know, let global timeout equal 1500, not minus, equal 1500, and global timeout, not timeout. This is page token equal. So maybe I could do something like this, and global timeout is equal to timeout. But that's not going to work for the next page token. Nah, let's back this off. Okay, the other thing I was thinking is maybe I could add a callback. So pull fetch event data. Maybe keep the current order. So callback is equal to an empty function. Does this make sense? So maybe not an empty function. Will that work? No. No? Okay, so maybe we could do if callback, then callback that, else full fetch. I don't know if that's going to work the way I'm hoping. I don't think it'll work. This pull fetch comes through that. Yeah, I don't think that callback thing is going to work the way I want. All right, what if instead we do, So worker poll fetch versus worker fetch. So worker fetch happens in the worker and then returns the data like that and does not need the timeout. Right, and what do we send through again? Post message, all of that stuff. Event.data. I'm going to shift this around a bit. So if data 0 is equal to delay, maybe, let's do poll. All right, so poll, then we're gonna do that. Maybe we could, let's see. All right, delay fetch. We're gonna do let name versus data equal event dot data. And so name is equal to poll, then data, otherwise data. All right. So then we come back here and we do poll. Maybe let's find if we do this anywhere else. So just API in chat right now. Okay, so poll. Nope, not that. Copy, save. Let's come here and delay. So we do that, and then where's the poll handler? Here. Then we do poll handler. We need this. So API options is all of that set up. Probably switch this to that. Okay. Live chat ID, snippet, author details. Maybe this will work. So we get the message back. If the URL has YouTube, we run all this, we store it, and then we set up the next one to run from the data we just got. This should work. I think. Let's refresh. Ooh, lots of broken stuff. I messed something up here. API 17. Your API fetch. What did I mess up? So we've got API and API setup. Await API setup. Did that do it? Well, definitely less errors, but we still got one on worker. So unexpected end of JSON input worker JS. And that is okay. Why is that? I guess we need to log. So worker fetch versus URL options. Let's see. Clear, refresh. Worker fetch, undefined, undefined. Okay, maybe I should log in here and do a event and name and data. Save and refresh. So that should be worker fetch. Where did that happen? Worker fetch. Okay. So worker fetch res undefined, undefined, worker fetch. What's that? Undefined, undefined, undefined. All right, interesting. So that's delay undefined, undefined. Okay. Oh, derp, derp, derp. I think I know why already. Chat has API, but not API setup. And I might need that elsewhere too. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Um, hmm. So that's going to conflict. I guess I'll call this one setup. Maybe I'll switch this one to setup API. Find setup API. Setup API, setup API, setup. All right. And I'm gonna change that to that. No, I guess I can leave that for now. Let's test this out. Still weird errors. So API setup should exist now. Should provide both of those, but it's looking like both of those. Oh, derp. Wait. Wait. Save. Let's try that. Hey, look at that. Let's see. I do not love how fast all of this is coming in. It's kind of making it hard to keep track of. Well, it is changing the page token. And, see, next page token. All right, that is changing the page token. The other thing, so 133. Okay, and it does look like it's changing the polling. All right, well, now we're getting all that data. But this HTML is not loading anything. So YouTube chat items, that should still exist, shouldn't it? I need to disable some of this because I can't see anything with all of this. Okay, clear. Let's try again. Okay. Still getting a lot of logs. This time it's coming from the handler. Where are we at, handler? So if we disable that temporarily, refresh. Okay, let's see that and that. Guess that would explain it, but that should not be empty. I guess let's send a YouTube message. Well, that should have already updated if it was coming through correctly. I guess it does have a message in there now. Hmm. All right, let's see. So polling handler. Let start chat count equal dot length. All right. YouTube. Maybe we change it. So if YouTube start chat count is equal to that. And then let updated chat count, and we will say, maybe we don't need that, but we probably will need this. So we do that, get the data, then we're going to say if start count is less than that, we are going to, is it init I want to do? Where? Let's see. This is the problem with the setup I currently have is guess we can maybe just try an app render. See if this does what I want. So app.render app. Okay, save and refresh. Ruh-roh. Shouldn't be in there twice, that's for sure. Let's see. Did it again. Gosh. That's annoying. I don't know why it would add it twice. I mean, I am extending that. So this does get loaded. Oh, wait, no. So app polling handler. Let's see. So maybe right here, I actually want this. Okay, let's give that a shot. Aha. Okay. Well, that's something. Now, if I add another message. Aha. Okay. Some progress. Cool. All right, that hasn't solved the combining the messages problem. So, how should I go about this? Right now, Twitch does what? It returns an array, I believe. So chat messages is the data array. Let's see. So with the data array, if we were doing the local chat method, so polling happens, we get all of this. We could maybe do so app state local chat is equal to local chat and items, and then we store YouTube. I mean, it might, this is all pretty messy right now, but let's see, local chat. Okay, so we could do something like that for YouTube, and then for Twitch, app state Twitch. We got app state local chat, and chat is equal to this. Not quite. Local chat, chat messages. Okay. Will that work? Chat messages. Something like that. And then instead of this, we do that. Okay. And we delete this. And we can delete that. All right. Yeah, something like that. Maybe it would actually be this. State chat, store. And then this one would actually be that. Yeah, something like this. All right, I think this might work. And then if we switch, the rendering, where's the freaking rendering? I don't like where I place this stuff. I gotta clean this up. All right, so now instead of this, what do we do? App state local chat. So let live chat messages equals chat dot map. Okay. I wonder if this will work how I'm hoping it will. Guess I will find out here. So that to this. So here we're gonna do snippet, and I guess author details, snippet, and then tags and parameters. Parameters, all right. So let's do if, nope, not star, if author details, maybe we should do that. So if snippet, something like this, and that, turn. So if snippet and type is not equal to that, maybe we want to, no, okay. Nope, something like that. So if snippet exists, then we're in YouTube. And we do that. If parameters exist, Then we're in Twitch. We do that. Otherwise, we return empty string. And then we join like so. And we comment out this. And we take live chat messages and do this. All right, and refresh. Ah, of course. Well, something ain't right. Definitely no chat messages are being added. So, what's going on? Refresh. Cap state, local chat is not iterable. And that's at 193. So I think let's do the trick I believe I did demo or something like that. That's how I'm doing it for Twitch, and now I think that's how I'm doing it for YouTube. Well, it loaded further, but it's still not displaying anything. Let's clear errors and retry. No error this time, but obviously no messages either. All right, what's going wrong now? Hmm. Why ain't this working? All right, let's look at where it's rendering. So we're right here. Let's see what we get. Console.log. Save and refresh. And that is for that. Undefined. So app state local chat is undefined. Why is it undefined? Well, let's check app state local. Okay, app state local comes through. It's got title and it's got chatters. So that's right. Maybe. Let's take this and go app state local is equal to load base 64, like so. So what are we doing? This dot. Whoa, not that. And dot. Ah, that's interesting. So local chat. What the heck is going on? What the tarnation? State Twitch. So we should be getting new chat messages, and it does add them, I think, to Twitch. So why doesn't it add the same ones to local chat? Hmm. I wonder if I do something like that. And then where is it? Somewhere around here. No, higher. All right. This is it. Okay. So YouTube, chat, and items. YouTube, chat, and items for that. All right. And refresh. Still nothing. You kidding me? What the heck? All right. App state local. Where does it start? It starts up here. So we get app state local. We take that, we extend it with the session storage of local, which should have the chat. It's definitely more than it had before. Okay. Ooh. It's a lot more than it's supposed to have. Okay, so let's comment that out. And comment that one out. Save. Refresh. It's a whole lot of duplicates. Way too many. Okay, well, now I have a different problem. So I need to redo this. No, that's still broken. What's going on? All right, this is too much. Um, let's see, poll worker. All right, I'm gonna delay that for now. It's making it really hard to keep track of what's happening. Okay. All right, save and refresh. Okay, and refresh again. All right, what do I need to do? That, and that. So, what do we got? Chat, items only 2 in session. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Um, So let's say tdat chat dot items equals that. Okay. And maybe I should wipe things out here. Yeah, let's clear all that for session. Okay. Oh my gosh. That is infuriating. Okay. All right, that looks a little bit better there. And let's see. So Twitch is equal to TW dat. Let's check it. All right. That's a bunch of crap. All right. Which should not be in there. So Twitch and what else we got? So TW, oh my gosh. Okay, TW. Let's see. Okay. And okay, let's refresh. All right. Live chat undefined. Interesting. Okay. So that's good. I found that out. Let's find page token. Okay, page token. So I want it to be that, maybe? Maybe that'll do it. I don't know if it'll respond the same way. Let's see, so page token. It might have the same error with an empty string. Maybe not. Okay. No error there, that's good. Oh boy. Let's test the chat. Hi from Twitch chat. Okay. That loaded. And YouTube. Hi from you. What's going on? It's not typing. Hi from YouTube chat. Oh, that's right. I disabled polling. Lovely. Well, it added the Twitch one, but it clearly is not showing. All right. Hmm. Okay. Remove that. Then we do that. Don't need those. And don't need this. Okay. I think that should work. And what can we do here? So local YouTube and Twitch dot see. Let's store that map. All right. What are we doing again? Something like this. So map. What do we call these things? It's not state. Is it store? We call it the service. Okay, so let's say service is return. See, async. Wait. Maybe I don't need that. Wait, let's move that. Okay, and this would be service. All right, let's see if this does what I'm thinking it will. Store. All right. So that's not quite what I wanted. Object dot from entries. Wrap that. And it becomes, what is it? Something like that. And service. Okay, let's try this. Clear, refresh. That's a little bit better. Okay. Hmm. Right, and that's the other thing we need to do. So let's do constant. Equals, say, service. So V. Okay, so local storage. Don't think we need await. I think something like this. Hmm. What if I do wrap it like that? And okay. Okay, what else? Hmm. Hmm. Let this equal that, and we do and this. Okay, something like that. Then we can do, I think this should work. Okay. Let's see if this does what I'm hoping it will. Hmm. Okay, let's refresh. Okay. So that gives us store. And let's test this. So clean store equals Twitch. Okay, let's modify this. Get store is equal to let's do that. Get store object entries. Okay. Paste. All right, let's reset that. All right, and try this again. So store is this. Maybe let's see. Let equal that. Update and store service equals update. All right. Maybe this will do what I'm wanting. All right. Clear, refresh. Do that. Store has the values. Okay. And now let's store. So cool. But what about YouTube? Store YouTube. Right, and store. Okay. And what happens if I refresh? Okay. let's see. That store equals, what do we got? Awesome. Okay. What are we up to here? So, that's the other thing I need to add to this. So stores is storage equals local storage. So storage, and then just wrap that, and you need to do that. So storage is that. Okay. So it stores. Okay. All right, clear, refresh that. All right, do that. Store is it set correctly? Looks like it is. All right, what if we do store equals get stores? Is that right? Yeah, get stores and session storage. Okay. So now we do store, and what do we got? Sweet. So in these we've got, oh, interesting. So hi from chat and YouTube, but the YouTube is clearly not being added. Okay, why isn't YouTube being added? That's bizarre. So the session storage for this is getting updated. And without that, shouldn't have chat, right? No chat. Okay, good. So it doesn't seem like the YouTube local, what is it? App dot state dot local. It doesn't look like this is getting updated for the YouTube chat. Okay, why not? So it's updating that there. But. Let's find this string. So it successfully updates this one. So chat to chat. But it does not successfully update this with the items. Why? Chat equals local chat items dot. I mean, do I need to do something like this? Maybe that would fix it. Let's see. All right, let's clear refresh. And refresh one more time. Nope. Let's see, chat items. Still in the same place. Oh, God. All right. Let's find everywhere I'm calling the API. So this is the other place. This should be getting called. Oh, that's why. Okay, so. Okay. So I need something like this down here. So app state local, or actually maybe right here. Okay. App state local, blah, 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 YouTube session storage, stream data chat. So let's do local, and we're gonna do chat dot items. I think that should fix it. Okay, let's try that. Oop, error. 420. Nope, not that kind. Data is not defined. Oh wait, I don't need that there. Save. Retry. Aha! Okay. It's not the right order, but they're together finally. Ooh, that's not right. So let's see, chat. Oh, crap. So what do we want? Clean storage. All right, so update is update, or it is that. Does that make sense? Maybe. Okay, so let's see. Session has get stores. And how do we clean it? Clean store local. Is that right? So clean store local. The object and session storage. All right, let's try that. Okay, that looked like it worked. So refresh. All right. Refresh. Darn it. All right, is it just gonna keep adding some every time? Yeah, it is. That's not what I want. So all right, I think I want to be done for now. I'm tired of the script. I'll come back to it later. Anyways, thanks to anyone who tuned in, and please consider liking and following and all that good stuff. Let's switch to that. There we go. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. Have a good one.